It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Giannis in at center. Now here's Durant. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James against Tatum. And here is LeBron. Now Kevin Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the 20-footer.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Giannis passes to Durant. Giannis sets a screen for KD. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by KD. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. A rebound by the Spurs. James right side. Back to Durant. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by KD.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right.
Timeout.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Spurs. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from 20, and he can't bank that one in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They get it back. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Durant against Tatum. Takes the three. Knicks with the rebound. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Edwards. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Wembanyama against Davis. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. That one's not going to go. It's a tie game in New York. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here's KD. Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Wembanyama outside. James looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in,
he always seems to have an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for James. New York trailing. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 5. Giannis sets a screen for James. Giannis up high and down hard.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
KD draws the double.
Rudy Gobert. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
2 shots.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 3. Davis kicks to Gobert. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
James against Tatum. LeBron dishes to KD. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Leonard finds James. That one goes. Count it. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside from past the arc. James cooking from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Knicks trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Lots of room. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Katie against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's LeBron outside. And Davis pulls it down. New York with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James way outside. James with another miss. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy.
Has got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, that's good.
See how quick Kevin...
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with it. Still without a basket. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Durant. Just knocked it out. Buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the point guard. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout.
Started.
He wants to check in with his team and regroup. basketball, just over an plate so far. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game from deep LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. LeBron's gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Down low. And Gobert kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. Edwards against Leonard. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
LeBron outside. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's New York.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
LeBron against Tatum. Wembanyama outside. Back to Durant. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. This one breaker on right now.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. Count that one. 9 points for KD.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now on the court.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. LeBron a screen on Edwards. Lets it go. Leonard no luck. Knicks trail by 3. Davis gives to Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards with it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
33-32.
Here's LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Tatum out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Outside, KD. And Antetokounmpo. Biyombo slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
LeBron passes to Durant. Back to James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. Edwards with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Durant. Tatum's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Giannis dishes to KD. Wembanyama outside. James in the post. Davis is there. And he makes that one. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. New York, no good that time either. Spurs leading by 3. Inside, here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Up to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he swishes it right through. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
James, the pass to KD. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time. And here's your free throw.
First team foul. Next foul. Rudy Gobert. Second personal foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Kevin Durant at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers and score a breakdown for San Antonio.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Notes it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
San Antonio calls timeout. head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. James in the post. Guarded by Tatum. James, no good. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Davis with a screen on the block. 5 on the clock. Tatum dishes to Davis. And they recovered.
And there's the win. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Now LeBron. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three. Gets the 3 to 4.
Timeout.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with some nice deep.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Loads it up for Giannis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's Durant missing. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Fires from way outside. Off on that one. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They seem to relish their role as the
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Davis in the 5, roaming the paint. And the three-pointer goes.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Knicks lead 3-0.
Antetokounmpo pass to Durant. All sorts of time. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James outside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Antetokounmpo against James. For 3, Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Left side, Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I'm not sure how he finds himself go whiffing a bit on that one.
And here's Leonard. Checked by Davis. Lets a floater go. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Outstanding job converting it close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Durant's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama finds Edwards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 3. James outside. No good from outside. And here are the Spurs now. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Outside Wembanyama. To halt the run. Davis with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Knicks trail by 5. Leonard passes to James. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive, because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he's good on the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. 1:07 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Edwards. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. 20 feet out. And he drops that one in.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Spurs lead 12-10.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. On the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. And here they come. James outside. And it's all tied up. James has got 8.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Antetokounmpo for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in New York. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Wembanyama, Edwards out there with James. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. Outside Curry. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
James outside. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good. San Antonio leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Good.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the New York Knicks. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Outside Curry puts up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
At his size, at that range, Gobert's shot is pretty much impossible to alter. The defender did what he could do.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. New York trailing. James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Curry. And it's James inside.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Out left to the wing. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
A minute 20 left in the second period. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's the pick. Davis, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Leonard. And here's Wembanyama. James inside. He's covered by Curry. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 13. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Now Curry. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And it's New York with a rebound. James finds Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Anthony Edwards at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 5. Davis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Davis can't hit.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
James passes to Edwards. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. A shot by James, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throws good from Durant.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gobert. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And he gets that one. James has got 16 points now.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you should rush your best move. Let's go!
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Gobert with it. He's covered by Curry.
Pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, a pass to James. Back to Edwards, and here's Wembanyama. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Pass to Durant. Edwards against Curry. On the wing, Davis. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
New York leading by 3. Now, here is James. 16 points for him. On the clock. From about 16, the shot won't fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Edwards, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Davis. James, left side. Davis with the defensive effort. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. James, outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Give it up right now for the next breaker dance crew.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Back to James. Edwards looking for an opening. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Nixley, 34.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on it.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the 4th.
It's James with the drive.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Over Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Nice move. And Davis with the block. Durant with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Durant, the pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York.
And you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracted.
From 13, he's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. San Antonio trailing here. And finished off by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. New York again can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. From 11 feet away, and off the front iron, and in it goes. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Pick by Gobert. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. And again, the Knicks missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. "52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant against James. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Here's James. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Possession. Trailing by 2. Here's James. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Let's go with a 3. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that play. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For 3, Durant. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Here's LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. New York shooting their first free throws of this.
Shooting for New York, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant. Great D that time from James.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
LeBron with it, defended by Butler. Tatum with the screen on Butler. Butler with the steal. And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. Yes, that goes in.
Jimmy Butler is unafraid to take and make tough shots. Nice one there.
New York with the ball. Pass to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Clearly a foul.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he's good on the second. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 2. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and he wants that one back. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. At the elbow, it's James. And they double up LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
It's good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Outside, James. Back to Leonard. That's a screen. Lets it go from 14. It's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boys.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. No good there. James with some nice D. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Outside, KD. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Tatum. No scoring in this one. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Kevin Durant. Good D by James. The Knicks leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. Over Leonard. He can't get it to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Jimmy Butler. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 10.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside, James. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. To the inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, KD. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. On that shot, with that, the midfield is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler against James. Pass to Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum's shot is off. For San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Butler against James. Butler kicks to Durant. Over Tatum. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
If you see yourself on the big screen, let's hear it for all the dancers.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Tatum. LeBron, a screen on KD. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Tatum. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now, gets to the free throw line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally, the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Tatum and Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. Tatum with a screen on Butler. Durant against Tatum. The kick out to LeBron. To end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Both free throws good from James. 1:57 left here in the second. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Leonard's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And it's Durant missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Tatum against Durant. Tatum passes to James. Gobert with a screen for James. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant at the elbow. Over LeBron. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. Butler against James. Takes a three. No good that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for San Antonio. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Gobert, Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James, and it's Tatum in at the 2 spot. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Goes up. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
You can see the length and the impact defensively of Jason Tatum. The rip and then the score on the other end.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Good D by LeBron.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Davis finds Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from 14. The shot by KD. No good. New York trailing. Right side Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Over James. Again, Durant missing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the second free throw, good. And the Spurs with possession. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Again, Durant missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Here's Tatum, defended by Butler. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. James slams it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside Butler. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Shots good by Durant. KD's got 19 points.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's the trouble.
Here's Leonard. He has 6. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James against Butler. Over Butler. San Antonio with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Butler. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for New York. Tatum down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. On the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. They get it back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. And a little block that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go. It's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
San Antonio, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
And he sinks the second. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. LeBron right side. Tatum. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Outside, James. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
LeBron with it. From deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And San Antonio has possession. Anthony Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's KD in at the 2 guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Took the opportunity when he saw it. KD's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for San Antonio. Knicks trail by 3. Now James. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here is Durant. Outside, Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum on the wing. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Davis with a screen on LeBron. KD's shot is off. And here are the Knicks. From 11 feet away. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. A 3. KD can't get it to go.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside Tatum. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's San Antonio. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Back to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the second free throw.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Outside Tatum. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Tatum using his size inside.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And Mr. Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Young. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Bounce pass from Durant. Puts it up from 15. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Durant. I'm breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all day long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert 7-1. Very hard to test effectively.
Chip 2.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so here is New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's such a physical player. Doesn't fear contact all the way up.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
San Antonio calls timeout. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that makes it a 1-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Shooting for New York, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Good, and both at the line. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. San Antonio again missing. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
15 foul. At the line for the Knicks, Rudy Gobert taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. A deep three from Butler. Off target. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off on the layup. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Durant. LeBron against Mobley. And a missed layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Hangs on the trifecta.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
LeBron is screen on Tatum. Durant kicks to LeBron. Giannis outside. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum passes to Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by KD. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. LeBron outside. They need this. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum on the wing. And stolen by LeBron. There's the lob at the Kumbo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both. Knicks trail by 4. 1:53 left to play in the first. LeBron with the bucket.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mobley against LeBron. KD a screen on Mobley. Left side, KD. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. KD with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Durant the pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Now Leonard. Gobert the screen. Jacks up a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Evan Mobley is out there. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style!
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Knicks shoot their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Chicago leading by 6. Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
KD against Tatum. Durant with the screen on Mobley. James score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Knicks trail by 7. Left side, KD. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Wembanyama looking it over. Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Up top, Tatum. Over by LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum's shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. And that one drops.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Outside Tatum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Davis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Durant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. LeBron kicks to KD. Davis against Gobert. LeBron outside. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Durant against Tatum. KD passes to James. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Here's KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Victor Wembanyama.
Now you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
LeBron outside. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 12 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Mobley finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. James outside. Puts up a three. And the last second attempt is not going for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rolls out front, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gobert. And it's LeBron James. And it's KD in at the 2-guard. James sets the screen for Durant. Now here's James. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Outside, James. No good on the triple. The Bulls leading by 6. And the official signals a backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's KD. LeBron outside. The 3. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. A 3 from Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 14 points.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. New York moving the ball around. Leonard, no luck. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And here is Tatum. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by KD. Knicks trail by 6. LeBron dishes to Giannis. KD, a screen on Wembanyama. KD against Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Tatum with the screen on Leonard. Throws it down, JT!
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
LeBron outside. And they double up James. Mobley against Giannis. No good with the layup. And it's Davis with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Tatum with the screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Knicks with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. 6 here in this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon.
Taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Tatum no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And KD drops them both. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. 32 seconds left to play in the third. 4 on the clock. A 3 from Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to LeBron. For the lead. James absorbing hits on the drive. Tatum with it. From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Knicks. And with his work in that quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
That is a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Davis is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 1. Outside Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. James with some nice D.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Durant. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside Tatum. Davis with a screen on Gobert. Tatum pops one in from the wing. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
At the line for your Bulls, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And it's tied up with that one.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. KD against Tatum.
Score with win. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
James kicks to Durant. James looking around to stop the run. Oh, they get it back. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Tatum against James. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just free to shoot. Out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
will come. Down is dishes to Gobert. The shot misses. Great D that time from Davis. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Steps back. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And look at how this has been going so far for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness? All about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. A fader. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to stop.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's one on Davis.
Used to getting hit, but this is the level of attention he's playing the track from the D.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 2-point ballgame.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. In the corner, it's Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And so he's picked up his foul. Let's hit for the rest of this game. Taj Gibson's checked in for Evan Mobley. He doesn't hit the first, and that goes for one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down low. To the left wing. A 3 from Wembanyama. Off target from downtown. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. Going 1 or 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But as we go,
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. Now, New York starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. For three, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And here's Curry for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Durant finds James. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Bulls. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how Rudy Gobert altered their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Good on the second one. And New York has possession. Now here's Durant. James passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls on offense. Adebayo up top. Check by James. From deep, Wembanyama hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Durant looking around. Adebayo against James to the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Curry. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Durant, pass to James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And here's Adebayo. Outside Wembanyama. Inside. That's good from Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 now.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. James against Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. Boom! Giannis dunks it home.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Give him 8.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Now Durant. No points so far. James outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside Davis. Back to Adebayo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on James. It's tipped. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Puts it up from 15. Leonard can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Durant against Mobley. Outside Durant. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. For 3. No good on the shot. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry. Outside Davis. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime issue close to the basket.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Adebayo passes to Wembanyama. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Curry's shot is off. Durant against Mobley. James, right side. Over Adebayo. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Curry. Back to Adebayo. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3 from Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago. And James has got the ball here for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard finds James. Leonard with a screen on Adebayo. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside Davis. Pass to Adebayo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Adebayo passes to Davis. Over Gobert. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Adebayo.
Hey, I believe that sometimes good offense is better than good defense. And Davis uses his it factor to outduel his opponent.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Back to Durant. From the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Mobley. 3-pointer. Curry's shot is off. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. James against Adebayo. Here's Curry. Wembanyama, pass to Davis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Anthony.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Durant. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to James. Durant with a screen on Adebayo. Throws it up high. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Wembanyama, pass to Davis. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant against Mobley. James, a screen on Mobley. James, outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Curry.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Knicks trail by 4. James with the ball. He's got 7. Six to shoot. A deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. Over Gobert. Davis can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the paint. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
James against Adebayo. Wembanyama down low. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Wembanyama's got 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Mobley, no good. Knicks trail by 4. 17-foot shot on the way, and he hits the jumper.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Curry splashes it in.
The defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Davis finds Adebayo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Adebayo. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Now, here is James. He's got 12. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there.
First team foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Chicago leading. Davis, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. Durant against Mobley. Pass to James. James double teamed. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Curry passes to Adebayo. Curry, a screen on James. Adebayo up top. Checked by James. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Adebayo against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. The three is up.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. No good. A bit long that time. And Davis has got the ball here for the Bulls. The lead is 2. And here's Adebayo. Still no points. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. He shoots it. Curry with another miss. Curry's got 5 shots in 13 tries. James against Mobley. Now James. He's got 13. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. And James puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Durant. Chicago making their last shot. From behind the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Outside Wembanyama, fires from deep. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Mobley. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Knicks with the lead. James passes to Durant. Here comes Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Adebayo. Outside Wembanyama, looking to end the run. Another shot. Here's Davis. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. New York leading by 3. Double team on James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert on the wing. Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Curry against Leonard. Curry looking it over to the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And it's New York with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Davis finds Wembanyama. Over on Antetokounmpo. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Picked by Gobert. Durant for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Knocked away. Here's Adebayo. Chalk up 2 there. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Here's James. James strong inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Leonard against Curry. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Count it! And he's brought to within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And it looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Curry to take the lead. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New York. 2-point game. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the hitting move right now.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. "19 seconds left in the 4th. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Curry with it. Adebayo, a screen on Leonard to take the lead. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. So the New York starting five. Antetokounmpo is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Curry dishes to LeBron. And they double up James. 5 to shoot. Leonard fires away from outside. Misses the three. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Edwards against Curry. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Leonard. Edwards, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Here's LeBron. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
One is off.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Curry. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And James gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Here's Edwards. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Curry. James outside. Shoots the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Wembanyama looking it over. Giannis against Davis. For three. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And he nails the third.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Curry. Knicks with a new 14, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. James sets the screen for Giannis. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
To the paint. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's LeBron. Outside Curry. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Leonard.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And that ties it up.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Tatum looking around. Now Kevin Durant. Back to Tatum. Davis setting the pick for Tatum. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Or the 3. And it's Durant missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Up top, Edwards, guarded by Curry. Edwards against Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That's good on the jump shot. Edwards got his 2nd basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Stay with us as we get set. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
New York with the ball. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Jason Tatum is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Edwards in at the small forward. Now here's James, and they double up James. Shot clock at 3. A shot by Curry, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Anthony Davis. Mr. Curry takes the three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and let's see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
On the top of the key, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Now LeBron. Outside Curry. Tatum against James. Back to Curry. Over Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistakes.
And the first one drops.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. KD against Leonard. Bounce pass from Durant. Pass to Tatum. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Tatum. Over Curry. Tatum's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Leonard the pass to Curry. Kick out to Giannis. Edwards against Curry. Curry crashes inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Davis, the pass to Tatum, shoots over Leonard. And again, no good by Chicago. The Knicks lead by 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
Just like you. Thanks so much. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Davis against Antetokounmpo. No good again that time.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
James, the pass to Giannis. Now here's Curry from deep. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. 1:57 left now here in the second. Curry's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc, the three is drilled by Tatum.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by New York?
Tatum against LeBron. Outside Curry. Giannis outside. Great D that time from Davis. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to KD. And the rejection by Giannis. Good on the bucket. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. Knicks on offense. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Davis, no good. Edwards kicks to Davis. Outside Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 4. And here's James outside. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck to be here. It's just not his night.
Tatum finds Durant. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Edwards looking it over. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Knicks. They've got Curry. Rudy Gobert is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Bulls trail by 6 to the inside. Tatum no good. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Gobert. It's Curry outside. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 15 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
KD sets the pick for Tatum. Tatum comes right back with the 3.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Tatum against James. Outside Curry. Front past the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Leonard with the steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And Chicago has possession. 8-point game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Durant against LeBron. Edwards passes to Tatum. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got 11 points.
setting Tatum up.
Edwards against Curry. James wide open. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Wembanyama against Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. They double team Curry. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Coming out. Durant dishes to Davis. 1:46 left in the third. Tatum against Leonard. From deep three-point land. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Bulls trail by 8. Durant, the pass to Edwards. Tatum down low. Working on James. Here's Edwards. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Edwards got 6.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Edwards against Curry. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
KD against LeBron. Durant dishes to Tatum. Wembanyama, a screen on Gobert. Tatum no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Back to Giannis. Outside for Curry. Over Edwards. Curry can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bulls trail by 8. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Tatum. Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Edwards in at the 3.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Bulls moving the ball around. Edwards inside. Guarded by Curry. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
LeBron passes to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Edwards kicks to Davis. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a three.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
James against Davis. Pass to Leonard. LeBron outside. Over Durant. LeBron can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 6. Davis kicks to Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. Over Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside Curry. A three ball. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
They break that ice-cold streak, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James in the post. Davis is there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if he gets loose that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's LeBron. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Davis missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Knicks. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Knicks miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And 1:01 left in the game. Tatum against LeBron. And they double up James. Left side, Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Up top, Edwards, guarded by Kirk. And here's Tatum for three. It's rebounded by New York. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD passes to Edwards. Nailed from three-point land.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Well, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. The three from Tatum. The shot, no good. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Thanks for joining. Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Orlando Magic. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Rudy Gobert. Kevin Durant is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. And so here is Orlando after the basket by New York on the other end. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Orlando. Davis, the pass to James. Going inside. Can't convert off the spin. James against Antetokounmpo. Tatum, a screen on Davis. Right side, Tatum. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Mobley outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Durant. James against Leonard. James inside. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Back to Durant. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about the strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Once again, fans, let's hear it for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
On defense, the Magic. On the wing, Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mobley finds Wembanyama. James outside. And he hits it from 9 feet.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Durant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Davis. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And again, the Knicks missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. James against Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Durant. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Pass to Mobley. Back to James. High arcing shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Orlando, LeBron.
That free throw good from James.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. books. And it's been a close one. Knicks out in front, up one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Orlando trailing here. So on the floor for New York, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. James from distance. Easy work.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Tatum a screen on Wembanyama. Tatum against James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. A little mid-range shot is up. Davis for the rebound. Here's Orlando. Mobley finds Wembanyama. That shot off the mark. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Now Durant. Screen by Leonard. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. There's Tatum with the 3. Orlando with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Over James. New York, no good that time either. Orlando leading by 4. Shoots over Tatum. Nice work inside from James.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Tatum passes to Durant. Will it go? The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by Davis.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Durant, pass to Tatum. Durant with a screen on James. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. James outside. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Mobley. The 3, Durant. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
James outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The 3. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Durant against Mobley. Leonard, right side. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Leonard on the assist by Durant.
The mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
James, outside. James double team. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Durant. The three. Orlando grabs the miss. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They lead by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fifth court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, better luck next time. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Magic leading by 7. We've got LeBron James. Mobley out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Tatum against James. Tatum with some nice D. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Orlando on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Magic leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And he's going for the lob. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Drills it from deep.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Out to James. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum. The shot by James. No good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Outside Durant. Back to Tatum. Gobert with a screen on James. Tatum passes to Gobert. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jumper is on the mark. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Tatum. The putback. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. That shot is off. Magic leading by 10. James double team. Mobley outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Inside. And stolen by Gobert. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Davis. And another basket for Orlando.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Down low. Here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Oh, Davis finished off the line.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Fans on the court is your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Back to Durant. Pulls it. It's good from the top of the key.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And there's the screen. LeBron, attack mode. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by James. Tatum inside.
James is there.
And it's Tatum missing. Orlando leading by 14. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. The shot misses. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Knicks trail by 14. Tatum with it. Clock at 6. The kick to Durant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 19 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Back to James. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. The Magic need to put one up here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. To the middle. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Oh, a great move from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Orlando leads by 14. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Leonard on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 26 seconds left in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Shoot.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Even early on in this game.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic facing the New York Knicks. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Mobley. And it's Davis at the 5. LeBron passes to Curry. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way over Gobert. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Giannis. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
LeBron gets to Curry. Carries it from three-point range.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Gobert, following the basket by Anthony Davis. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Knicks on offense. Curry dishes to LeBron. Wembanyama against Giannis. Releases from 15. That one rolling around and rims out.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Inside, it's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. The 3 from LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 1. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. Curry with it. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 8.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. .130 left to play in the first quarter. Mobley the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over KD. The Magic again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. LeBron passes to Curry. And there's the drive. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like watching AD going at the defense, trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now LeBron hasn't made one yet. And Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Knicks with the lead. And here is Curry. He's got 8. LeBron outside. Curry a screen on Leonard. Fires for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that because it cost you another play. Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
They've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Curry in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 9. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wembanyama.
Steph burning you on the inside is not part of the game plan. It's almost pick your poison trying to guard it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Got us a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And here's LeBron outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
James against Leonard. The Knicks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Start it.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside for Davis. Pass to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by James. The Knicks leading by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry with the drive. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama against Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis against Durant. Outside Curry. Lets the free fly. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry's both prolific and efficient.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. James against Leonard to the middle. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just crashing inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to end the drought. The Knicks pull it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
James looking it over. Fires the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. The Magic trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Davis. Oh, and Anthony Davis is too much at the rim.
So consistent down there. Davis just goes about his business, punches the clock, and whether there's space or not, he can still score.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Not burned on that one.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a deep three from Curry. Here's Gobert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Gobert drops them both. And so it's New York. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Leonard the pass to Mobley. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
KD passes to Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Orlando. 11-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Curry. Latrey. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Orlando. The Magic trail by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's James. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Giannis kicks to Leonard. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
The Knicks leading by 14. LeBron outside. They set the pick. Outside Curry. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando needs to get off the shot. Here's Giannis. Another miss by Orlando. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 for 7 from the field. KD dishes to James. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
For New York, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Knicks leading by 16. To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. And the three off target.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Mobley. Davis against Curry. Another miss by Orlando. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Mobley against Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The shot. Mobley wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And so it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, but the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Curry passes to Durant. LeBron outside. LeBron slashes inside. And the rejection by Giannis. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Orlando in the number.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
The Knicks leading.
Come. Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against the Pacers, that will be their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's James in at the 1. And for the Hawks, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. What's not to love about opening day, Graham? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Leonard for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks with the rebound. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Down the first one. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace. So we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And New York has possession, following the score by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Out to James. New York again can't hit. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Outside Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's blocked by Davis. And they get it back. James against Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The 3 from Curry, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. See an Atlanta native here, Lil Yachty. Must be happy with the score.
And when you talk Lil Yachty, he's one of the most unique sounds in the business right now. I know the young generation loves what he's doing musically.
Here's Durant. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. James outside. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? Here's Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. This one for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Knicks trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant draws the double. Leonard right side. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Leonard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 6.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Mobley finds Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. And here's Mobley, covered by Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's James. And they'll get another chance.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Knicks trail by 4. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
On the floor for New York, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there, Rudy Gobert, it's James, and it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. Now Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. From deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 7. Now here is James. Yet to see a basket. Now Durant. Leonard passes to Durant. Gobert with it. Pass to James. Three-pointer offline. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Hits it just before the shot clock expires. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks with another three.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
James against Antetokounmpo. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Knicks trail by 7. Poke loose. Here's Davis. He's coming off a 40-point game against Miami. The baseline, Jay. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for New York. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tim's MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That free throw, good from James. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Good on both.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. James passes to Durant. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shoots a fadeaway. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Hawks lead by 6. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Up top, Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want to take.
And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome to halftime.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad. And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. No one near him. Rebounded by LeBron.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Outside Wembanyama for the lead. The rebound by the Hawks.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the 3. Gobert inside. Davis on him. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Josh Hart.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Here's Durant. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Durant's got 9.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Timeout, timeout. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Offensive rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Davis a screen. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. James has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Six to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A deep ball from KD.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry buries the triple.
Looking at first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert inside. Mobley against Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Durant with another miss. The Hawks leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. For Atlanta, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. It's stolen by Leonard. And here comes the break. Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant with it. He's got 14. Now here is James. Antetokounmpo covering. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Davis. Just 3 on the clock. And Gobert with a block. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Hawks ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assistant.
Diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure basketball. So on the
just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. KD splashes the triple.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard looking around. And here's James. James double teamed. Outside for Wembanyama. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, there's a chance to extend that right here.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Back to James. Shot from the wing. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Knicks trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Mobley. The kick out, Curry. Wide open look. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Leonard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
James against Antetokounmpo. Looking to get it going. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Now, here is James. Wembanyama screen to take the lead. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Money. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the ball.
Yeah, and I can say from experience,
timeout.
His coach was breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Catch. You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game.
Timeout. Timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James against Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second call.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Durant finds Wembanyama. New York again can't hit, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And Durant gets it to go.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
They're happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. Stephen, a big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York on Wednesday. They'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against Indiana, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Davis at the 5. And for the Knicks, they've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's KD in a 2-guard. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And it's Leonard missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And that one is good.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
That's good from Durant. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
LeBron against Giannis. James, the pass to KD. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's off on that one. ET that time from Leonard. Durant kicks to James. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Back to KD. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
First one falls. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And And so Giannis will bring it up for Atlanta. Their last encounter was Atlanta.
Painful to watch, guys. You can see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Second, the Knicks. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
So many second chance opportunities for both of these clubs a season ago, and they really took advantage.
Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Curry, sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Leonard against Curry. Ron right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super.
Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Leonard. Mobley with the rebound. The Hawks leading, still in his early 20s, Doris. Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why you begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Curry passes to Giannis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Gobert. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Hawks.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Shot game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night. James way outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
James has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Durant is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group New York will start the second with. 4 on the shot clock. Curry finds Mobley. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Curry against LeBron. Durant at the elbow. To the paint, both loose. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Durant nails the long-range 3.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Rudy Gobert is second.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rocket 6. Good, and Curry gets the assist. That's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Curry with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New York. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Rebound by the Hawks. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis, the pass to Mobley. Hawks passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. KD dishes to James. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
James kicks to Leonard. Over Curry. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Leonard.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. KD, a screen on Mobley. Durant imposing his will.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
LeBron against Giannis. James, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. Pass
to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 8. LeBron outside. Time, but no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss...
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that. The Hawks leading by 8. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Curry. Davis is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the small forward position. They get the rebound. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a meager 37% for the game. Gobert finds Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside. That's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where you're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the field. His impact is amazing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 14.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now James. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. From 10 feet out, Durant going to work inside.
Beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, it's handstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Last season, he played outstanding. First in blocks, And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
KD dishes to LeBron. A shot, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Mobley sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he sinks the second. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry from downtown. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
1:44 left to play in the third. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Antetokounmpo against James. Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. Plenty of space. And they pick up 2. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Mobley against James. Mr. Gobert. Right side, Kevin Durant. Contact will not stop Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. And here is LeBron. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And he can time his passes so brilliantly. I love that assist.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron at the points. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 19 points.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
LeBron outside. Back to KD. Outside to tie it up. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. Knicks trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Now LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Gobert. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Mobley misses.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant would have put them on top. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
James against Antetokounmpo. James wide open and no good. Trying to use the glass.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
We'll be looking it over. It's to Curry from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't go on.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Mobley outside. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
Two.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
KD on the wing. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. So the Hawks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we just had fun. I think our guys were running to their spots, and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass, and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving. We were defending. We were having fun. So that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Good evening and welcome. Glad... That time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now, New York starting five. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up. Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Curry passes to James. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Now here's Curry. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Gets an open look and hits it.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in. Shaking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night. Outside Davis. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Hawks leading. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, #1. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Mobley on a screen. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 3. And a miss there on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Here's James. That one off the back iron and out. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum from the arc. He buries it from 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. James, that's good.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron. And here are the Knicks now. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
The Hawks lead by 3. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Leonard. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now here's Curry. James outside.
Oh, LeBron buries a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. And the Hawks with another three.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for three of his own.
Knicks trail by 6. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. That one misses. He's gone for 3. The Hawks lead by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Knicks trail by 6. Davis finds James. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Leonard outside. Left side Tatum. Over Gobert. The Knicks pull it in. Tatum with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. Now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
The 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. James off the mark, and the drought continues.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brett, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Lots of room. The Knicks pull it in.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Knicks. 9-point game. From deep three-point land. Mobley grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum, all alone. Count it. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Outside Curry. It's James on the wing. Over Tatum. And there's James on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, and we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the Van half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Atlanta Hawks. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start.
It's been all about SGA. This guy's slicing and dicing out there. Great feel for where he can get his shots, and his teammates are looking for him.
Ride it till it breaks. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Atlanta leading by 9. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Stephen Curry. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 1. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
First one falls for him.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And And so Tatum nails both of them. And six man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Graham.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games.
And there's James from the arc. No rebound by Atlanta.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed. Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is. Continue to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Second, New York. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
Right here, these two teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
Curry finds James. Clock at 4. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Knicks trail by 14. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 8 assists in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Curry. Davis a screen. He shoots. And again, the Knicks missing. Atlanta leading by 16. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Outside Tatum from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Now Antetokounmpo. Gobert inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the shot's good.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a deep 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Knicks trail by 12. Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis a screen. James against Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Knicks. Deep three-point range. That shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wembanyama out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mobley. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Tatum. Three-pointer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Knicks trail by 14. And here's James. Outside Davis. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Tatum. And no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum a screen on James. Right side Tatum. They double team Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's James. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Curry. On the clock. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Knicks trail by 14. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. Here's Leonard. Pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard outside. Wembanyama against Gobert. Here's Tatum. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 16. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, BA, ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
Now here's Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That's that home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Hawks. We see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum, and Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness, and you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So you know, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.